But not far from where the Steelers' former homes at Three Rivers Stadium, Forbes Field once stood, we are at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Complete. Smith has it. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
On play action, Allen. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first down gains.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was. Allen hit. He lost the football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. After the fumble recovery, it's Jackson. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Alex Highsmith simply would not be stopped on that play.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great, because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Jackson now. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. Well, he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That gain on third down, good for 28.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Jackson. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be second down. From the gun, Jackson. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Lions take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
Is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. play action. Allen. That's complete to his tight end Freiermuth. And he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage with a penalty flag down. This might push him back further. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. Right now they're on the wrong end of the scoreboard, and that won't change if this drive ends like the last one when they had that lost fumble. So you have a feeling taking care of the football is certainly paramount right now.
Yeah, and it's not just the guy who dropped it on the last drive, is it? That means everyone who might touch the ball is getting the same message. Guys, ball security, paramount. Let's take care of it. If we do, we've got a chance to put points on the board.
Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
They were backed up behind the sticks, but he still found a way to make that first down happen. That's the kind of fight every coach hopes his franchise quarterback has in him. Look a tough situation like that in the eye and come up with a solution on the spot.
And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Here's Allen to throw it. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. It makes it hard to defend.
He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Lions are going to take over with a long field ahead and a 1st and 10. Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game would be ideal. So many offenses want to include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
2nd and 10. Jackson. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. He's up to the 20. As he'll take it all the way up to the 20-yard line. Given 6 on the screen, but now it's third down.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
St. Brown motioning left. To throw is Jackson. No, bottled up fumble. It's out, it's loose. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And great field possession coming up in the red zone at the 17-yard line. Here's Allen following the fumble recovery. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Allen. Complete. Jefferson the target. He's down inside the 10 to the 8. And it comes on a gain of 8.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Now Allen. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. DJ Reader in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. So on 4th down, the Steelers call on the number of Chris Boswell for the field goal try. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Boswell's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So the fumble recovery had them set up in ideal field position, but they can muster only 3 points out of it.
Yeah, when you're able to force turnovers, especially when it results in field position like they had, you really want to make it hurt. Here, they take the field goal. That's definitely not what they were hoping for.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Detroit's offense ready to take over. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal? And they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive. A little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown. But they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach will be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield, punching the end zone without turning it over.
In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith. The 4-3 defense there did its job, funneled things right to the middle linebacker.
If they do a nice job of playing team defense, everyone takes care of their responsibilities. That allows that guy in the middle to do his job, which is search and destroy. But that's the defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Here's Jackson. He's airing it out for Williams. And that's caught inside the 30. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jameson Williams, 68 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage. It took them a while to get their speedster involved, but they found him downfield there.
And what we've discovered as we've watched games is the speedster doesn't have to have a lot of catches, doesn't have to have volume in order to have a huge impact on the game. His speed scares the heck out of defenses, and other guys can capitalize. But when you finally hit him and he carries it all the way into the end zone, that's what you're paying him for. That big threat that can make big plays on a limited number of catches.
That's how you step on the stage with your first catch. Take it to the house. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. And the Steelers set to take the field. Well, Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. To the air, Allen. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
To throw, it's Allen. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Third down and 1. The keeper nets him only a yard, and that's going to bring up fourth.
They tried their best to pick up that 3rd and 1, but their surge wasn't enough to counteract what came back at them from the defensive side, was it?
Offensive line, especially in the middle, looked like they were on skates a little bit when that one started.
So now we bring up 4th and inches. This will be a critical call.
The Waitman now to punt as he sends this one away. And a good result there as that'll get out of bounds and pin them back at their 10-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. Now increase here as he's past the 30. The Lions getting set to go on offense to start the third. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
To about the 35, second down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
From the 35, here's the second down and 6. Play action. It's Jackson. That's to the tight end, Laporta. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First down, Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And able to elude one tackler, but only gets this back to the line of scrimmage.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustment, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
Second down, and they go back to Gibbs. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that.
No gain on the play.
He gets nothing on back-to-back runs, so now you're dealing with a 3rd and 10 and probably a passing play.
I would agree with that, and I would highly suggest to the play caller, check a different part of that section on your play sheet, because his first 2 runs didn't help you at all. Find someone else who can touch the ball and maybe move it downfield.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 19. A very well-executed play. It goes for 29 yards.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Second down and 6 now. Now it's Jackson. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Gibbs. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. Here's Jackson to throw. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Lamar Jackson, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Now the extra point. And it's 21-3.
Makes the score Lions 21, Steelers 3.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Time for the Steelers offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the First opened in 2002, there's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Detroit Lions. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Jackson going to throw quickly here, complete. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there, because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held into an okay game.
Get this one across the 35. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play for one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 41-yard line.
2nd and 6. Now it's Jackson. Finding Williams once more, complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 44-yard line.
Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat what the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
Now Jackson. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football. But how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
It's
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
At the Chiefs' 5-yard line.
2nd and 5.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Well, CD, that was a well-orchestrated drive by Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, and how about the way he capped it off, too? Orchestrate the drive and then let everybody know exactly who the guy is on the field you've got to watch on every play. Finishes it off with a touchdown run.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Chiefs nothing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. KC's offense ready to take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 24.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco.
And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you get all those big guys down there in one spot, and there's just nowhere to go. And in this case, the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed him up.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now here's Mahomes. And quick throw here, that's complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Mahomes now on the sneak. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They'll pick it up on 3rd and 1 on the quarterback sneak, and that's not easily done because there are extra bodies in there on the defensive side, and they're moving forward at the snap.
Yeah, I was certainly expecting a handoff, weren't you?
Yeah, I totally was. I thought they'd go with a back, maybe try and get a lead blocker in front. But as you talk about in different games, those guys with confidence in their offensive line, they just want to move forward and get it.
Marlon Humphrey with the tackle defensively.
That looked like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. Again, it's Pacheco. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another first down. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage, so they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. How about that? The defense's first sack. It doesn't come from one of the usual suspects up front. It comes from the secondary.
Yeah, I think they caught the quarterback off guard a little bit because he wasn't able to account for the possibility of that blitz and change the blocking assignments. He comes through and puts him on the ground.
Mahomes going to throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Rice. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
In today's football, where receivers break tackles, make people miss, get upfield for the extra yardage, when you see a play like that where it's caught and he's dropped on the spot, that's a big-time play by the defense.
They go play fake. Mahomes. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Lions are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. Jahmyr Gibbs, 52 yards. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
When you said jumbled, they were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. Kick this one away, and off it goes. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a second and long.
And we constantly talk about people being on the same page. In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new set of downs.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35.
Number 1, Xavier Worthy. A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
To throw, it's Mahomes. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes.
Open man right side is Rice.
Now another timeout called for by the offense, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
First down, Chiefs.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now Mahomes. Now they go screen. It's complete. The first down screen pass, good for 5.
The key to any screen play is all in the deception. That means everyone on the offensive side of the ball. But someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to it and hold it for just a short gain.
From the 28, it's 2nd and 5.
Mahomes to throw once more. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Now a timeout.
3-yard pickup.
7 seconds left in the first half. So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. Right hash mark, a 42-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. Maybe a moral victory of sorts. They're on the board here late in the first half, but this offense just hasn't looked that sharp.
Yeah, but at least they got the 3 points, right? At least have something to, quote-unquote, hang their hats on and maybe feel a little bit better about themselves as they head to the half.
Harrison Butker.
4 seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
The Lions going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football.
Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Great move by Montgomery. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. Gets past one man. Solid return. Pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Chiefs ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the 3rd quarter. But you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. So I call one of those calming drives, try and slow things down a little bit. Well, they still have time to get them established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
So from the 37, here's second down and 5.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
A quick throw there is incomplete.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
That's a third down conversion to 24 yards there. Nice play.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking to throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
Mahomes now to throw.
Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez. And the Lions are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
And now a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Now a 2nd and 6.
Throwing is Jackson.
He'll get this underneath to Montgomery.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. They'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
First down, here's the run from Montgomery. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and 1.
Jackson. It's caught on the right side. Williams. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 35. That one goes for 24 yards.
That's another beautiful throw right there. Gets it to his man right in stride. And I think that throw kind of exemplifies what we've seen from this offense throughout this game. They've been in rhythm. They've been sharp. They've been on it. And they pick up another first down there.
Quick strike out wide by Jackson. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 4. The Chiefs 29-yard line.
Montgomery back to the ground. Shoves him aside. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
47 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Well, lots of plays on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
Here's Jackson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Those two have hooked up for a touchdown once already in this game. That time, unable to find a completion.
Yeah, it just appeared they wanted to get him out into open space and try and get him the football. As you mentioned, unable to connect.
So 2nd and 10 now here in the third quarter from Detroit.
They'll try the middle with Montgomery. And he's going to get it inside the 10 to the 7-yard line. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Lions holding onto the football, and they also have the lead as we start quarter number 4. Jackson now.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
On 4th down, here's the option.
And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 11. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That is caught downfield. It's Worthy. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Kansas City. A good start there on 1st down. They've got to have this drive.
No doubt about it. Down a couple of scores. They have to find a way to put it in the end zone. Chunk plays, explosive plays. That will be the key to this drive.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
That one caught by Rice.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Those short little routes probably going to be open. The defense, they'll let those happen, especially when they can make an inbounds tackle.
Yeah, where's Coach Madden when you need it? He always talked about taking what the defense gives you, but sometimes you have to know when you have to take more. That was one of those situations.
That's caught right side by Worthy.
Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agree. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He had a great move, but it'll still be stopped shy at midfield. They're giving those short little routes, tackled him in bounds, too. They're just not want to get beat over the top.
Yeah, and if you can't really get downfield, take the short routes. But now you got to have guys who can actually break tackles and increase those gains.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Now it's Mahomes again.
No hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 36. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
That'll be caught by Rice. A nice move he had, but can't break away. And he's brought down just inside the 30.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. Now here's Mahomes. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
And they'll begin by running the option.
And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop. 1:50 left in the football game.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 19-yard line.
So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. Going up the gut, Montgomery. And they'll get him down here at the 23. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
23-yard line.
They'll go to Montgomery to try to wind some clock. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Jackson, options out left. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
And if you like defensive football, focus on the defensive end on this play. He does everything exactly right. Reads the play and makes sure he spills it for a small gain.
Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Up the middle, it's Montgomery. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. A 3-yard loss. 4th down now.
Well, they got off the field on 3rd down. An excellent job, an excellent defensive series. We always talk about adjustments and usually only at halftime. But the best teams adjust series to series. And on that series, they adjusted so well that they got the job done in fine style.
And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And control of the football switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Mahomes. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Lavonte David. And the Lions are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. Kind of a strange ballgame, Charles. We did not have a single point by either team after half. Really a defensive clinic by both sides in half number 2.
Wasn't that just beautiful to watch? Come on, man. Come over to the dark side with me. Wasn't that fun to see these defenses holding sway, right? Making sure they're controlling the game in the second half. It lets you know that you've got to score points when you can. You never know when offenses might go a little bit dry, and you need those points from earlier.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field. coming to you from the venue that hosted the Super Bowl back in February of '06. Welcome to Ford Field in downtown Detroit.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Detroit Lions. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35, then marking down officially at the 34. Jackson, first play, going to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
This a 2nd and 7 from the 37.
They go play action now. Jackson.
Now this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is he still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat like the guys beyond that circle?
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
Jackson from the shotgun.
He gets this out wide to Gibbs.
And he's going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good.
So opening drive, third down, they complete the slant to move the sticks.
And ordinarily, it's a high percentage pass when you throw it. And receivers like to run that route because it gets the ball in their hands pretty quickly. Just a couple of quick steps upfield, break towards the middle, the ball should be there, and then they can do some work afterwards.
And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down.
So much of this game is focus and concentration. And whenever I see guys running the in route, I know that in the back of their mind, they're always wondering who's lurking inside that might put a big hit on them as they try and catch the ball.
To throw again is Jackson.
Finds Gibbs on the check down.
And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. That is caught. And he'll be brought down for the first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 39. A nice pickup there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
And we all know how talented this guy is. He's calling the signals for him. But even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
Jackson. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
This now play number 9 on the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. Now Jackson.
Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
A little bit of finger pointing and heavy discussion going on in the defensive backfield. It's man coverage, but they leave a guy wide open. They've got to be counting their lucky stars that this ball was overthrown.
On 4th down, Jack Fox on to punt for Detroit. Back deep for KC, Xavier Worthy.
And this one hits at the 1, continues on into the end zone for a touchback.
And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Yeah, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Mahomes going to throw.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Mahomes now to throw. Stiff-armed him. And he will have the Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 19 yards.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of...
Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
And the Lions are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but not before it gets into enemy territory. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
First carry now for David Montgomery. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. How about Jonathan Allen there pushing upfield to make the stop behind the line?
Oftentimes when you see a running back get bunched up in the backfield, it's usually because the defensive tackle is eating up blockers for others to make the play. Not in this case.
Throwing is Jackson. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
I like the play call coming right after a tackle for a loss because this is an obvious passing situation, but instead they fooled them a little bit with the screen, and they wound up getting back what they lost and then a little bit more.
We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. Here's Jackson to throw, and that is incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion to bring up 4th down.
Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. From the gun, it's Jackson. It's Williams on the catch. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
On running plays, linemen, of course, have their assignments. That's expected. But it's not often you're expecting to see a cornerback blitzing in run support and tackling the runner for a loss.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's third down.
Third and 4. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Give him 22 there on the third down conversion.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk-reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one. Got to step on them. Now it's just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
On first and 10, here's Pacheco. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
I think we got to give it up for him right there. That's a heck of an athletic move for a big man right in the middle of the line. How about the play he makes there? Nowhere to run, and he finishes that one off for a loss.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Complete. Jefferson the target. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down.
A gain of 10 yards. And it's third down.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 13-yard line. 2 big plays in succession, and Kansas City's on the move.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. I think we just saw that there.
Well, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. Yeah, the Chiefs are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
Here we go now on first and goal. Pacheco is in. Touchdown, Chiefs.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. The touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Lions now taking over late in this first half. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it first and 10. Now it's Jackson. This one swung out to Montgomery. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
At the 41-yard line.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. A give to Montgomery out of the gun. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. throw is Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Lions first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. Give him the third down conversion. 5 yards on the play.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3. Their defense has pinched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe making a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's 2nd down.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
From the 31, here's a 2nd and 5. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson.
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st. The start for them near flawless. Defense gets them a 3 and out. 2 quick pass connections on offense.
So that's how a team works together. Just what you described. Give them the ball, give them a little momentum, and they're capitalizing off of that. Thanks a lot, guys.
Pacheco gets it up the gut.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now Mahomes. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he's not even going to get back to the line of scrimmage. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Here's the Chiefs punter now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. And he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. So we get a look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
A promising sign there from an offense that hasn't done a whole lot to this point. Nice job to locate the open receiver. And it's good yardage and a first down to open the drive.
Now Montgomery, he's got it on the draw. And he'll rumble for about 5, close to the 4 here.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it get turned down. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call because there's a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd down and 4.
Jackson. Puts it on the carpet. It's out. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
Headed straight.
Opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the 3rd quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the 4th quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
They'll set up the screen to Pacheco.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
Chiefs.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4.
Here's Pacheco.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the 4th quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production, but how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
And that's exactly what you're looking for at the inside linebacker spot. Versatility. He can drop into coverage, or as he did on that last play, use his speed to get to the perimeter and knock the ball carrier for a loss.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you.
And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Kareem Hunt, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter.
We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over, and here a late turnover leads to a 4th quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay. They're able to do so here, and they've got a pretty good chance now of winning this football game.
Touchdown. Here's Butker on to kick it away.
He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
So Lamar Jackson in the offense. Down by 2 touchdowns. 2:06 to play. They'll have 1 play, maybe 2, before the 2-minute warning as they've got a first down. Jackson now.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And a nice pickup there as he'll get about 9, and that will lead us to a stoppage here at the 2-minute warning.
Now Jackson. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Jackson. Able to complete it to Montgomery. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
Detroit Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. You got to be willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackle. Tackle him after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and lead the game out that way.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Throwing, Jackson. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 16. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Well, they need to score and score quick. 1 timeout remaining. Final minute, 1st and 10. Finding the open man, and that's Tim Patrick.
Tim Patrick. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down at the Chiefs' 13-yard line.
Second and 6 coming up. Jackson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
You have to expect in this situation that the defense is going to be playing the perimeter. They don't want any easy passes out there where someone can grab it and step out of bounds. So that was excellent work there to force the incompletion.
Boy, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. Jackson to throw. That's complete right around the 8. But he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with the clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Coming from where they were, they knew this was going to be tough, but they got the touchdown. Now they need the miracle, the onside kick and a little extra.
Yeah, and you have to get the onside kick and not have the ball bounce around a lot and eat up time. You want to be able to grab it, possess it, and get your offense out there for what you just turned a miracle last chance.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wondered maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though. Now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
Mahomes down to a knee, and that should just about write a finish to this one. So this one in the win column for Kansas City, and I think the game balls need to be distributed on the defensive side of the football, and I bet that you would agree.
Yeah, if you hold a team under 10 points, that's a job well done, really well done. So I would say game balls for every starter and every key player who participated in this game.
Now, see, I only like one game ball. You're handing out multiple. Although I set you up by saying game balls plural, but
I like where we're going with this. You say one to represent, like the best player of all of that, and I say multiples so that you keep everyone motivated and involved.
You're a man of the people.
I'm a man of the people. I thought I was the only child.
You get a game ball, and you get a game ball. Game balls for everybody. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us between the Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Running left side by Jefferson. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Textbook hitch route. Hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. The first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
Ooh, this is where the coach gets paid to make the decision for the offense. If they're stopping you short on a 3rd down sneak, you better think a while before going for it.
The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. And the fair catch secure here at the 16.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Jackson looking to throw right away. Now here he goes. It's a gain of 12 there. And that gives the Lions the first.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
First down on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Play action. Here's Jackson. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move the forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He has the first over the middle. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Yeah, right there. That's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. That's caught by Montgomery. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. He is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Lamar throwing again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Quarterback of his renown, kid, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Jackson's going to throw again. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. Does force a fourth down.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And we continue to await our opening score of this ballgame.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They have second and pretty long here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's headed up to midfield and into Lions territory.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And he's stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you get double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. They get this down to the 7-yard line. That's a gain of 13, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. From the red zone now. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the second. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. That was just gorgeous football right there. He saw the window, just had to wait for his guy to flow toward it, and that pass fit in beautifully for the touchdown.
Kate, this is one of those moments where a quarterback's got to take his pre-snap read and make sure he confirms it quickly post-snap. And when he does, and he's got space to fit that post in, like you said, it's a thing of beauty.
Run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Now here's Lamar. Completed over the middle. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Lamar now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
First down.
St. Brown, the receiver, in motion right. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Rolling left, buying some time. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a first down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. From the gun, Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. They will continue to do so.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Throwing again is Lamar. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And the catch is made. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions earn the chance to tie it before halftime.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Lions tie this game 7-7. this game up. They're all set to send her away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And the Lions take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now with Jackson. Cutting deep on the line. Oh, the ball is out. But it looked like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He put everything he had into this one. And in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions get some late points and the lead. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Chiefs offense out to take over. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First call here coming from the shotgun. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He puts some air under it deep down the middle. This is caught inside the 15. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. To the air, Mahomes. There's a screen set up for Pacheco. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet. This is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards. And the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Mahomes. He's got it. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Third down, 1 yard to go. Again, Mahomes to throw. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. All right, Brock, take me inside the helmet of a quarterback here. As you're laying there after taking that hit, are you asking your lineman? Are you listening to the crowd? What are you doing to find out if you made the connection?
Yes and yes and yes to all of that. You're listening to the crowd. That's kind of your first indicator as you're laying there. That roar, what is it? Is it a touchdown? Is it a pick? And then your buddies let you know right away as they pick you off the ground, and that is a hit you will take for 6 every time.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. And with field position and the clock against them, probably not going to see anything of substance here before halftime. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And that's good for a gain of 5. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. From the 32. Finds the in route complete. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Lions.
First and 10 from the 41. He's back to throw. Batted away at the line. Incomplete. Didn't put it high enough to get it over that line. Second down coming up.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Looking to throw. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. So they're left facing 3rd and long. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. They start on the ground with Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain. And boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Offense to the line for second down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
Translatable skills, that's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Lamar back to throw. before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of fourth down.
The ultimate team sport still has so many times games within the game, individual battles, and right now, they don't have an answer for this guy. Maybe time to turn the line to Chip, find some way to protect the quarterback.
Fair catch signaled for and made at the 32-yard line. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Ball at the 33 for first down. Run from Pacheco to start the half. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Looking for a target. Finds him over the middle. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break, Brock, as they force this fourth down.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Play fake. Jackson. Into traffic. Complete. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. It's on target to Williams. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Kate, you know exactly what term I think of in a spot like this. Sticking his face in the fan. Because there are a lot of bigger bodies for a corner to sort through right there in the middle of the field. But he still charged in, made that stop happen, and I promise you, his teammates notice.
Here's 2nd and 11. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. He goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that gives the Lions the 1st. We're still timed through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Tight end in motion right. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from 1st down to 1st down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
1st down, ball at the 36. They kick the running back in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Completed to his running back. And they shove him out. Looks like they got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these out cuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
2nd and 3 now. Jackson yet again. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. He can't hang on to the pass. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it's going to be 4th and short.
I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Kicked well, and this is good! And they take the lead in the 4th quarter.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs offense set to take over again.
At their own 22-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on a quick hitter. They will have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 23-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays right before the snap. You know, if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
Running back sent in motion. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Finds Chase on the slant. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Here he is to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And now they face second down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. So long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
They're set up at the 35 now. Back to throw. Kelsey's got it right side. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Tight end going in motion here. Setting up to pass. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Play number 9 of the drive. This is going to be 3rd and 5 to go. To throw. Jumps off to his running back. He's got it in the red zone. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the first down.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffed out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. They bring their tight end left. He'll look to throw it. The throw is caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Timeout taken by the offense. They're second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
6-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Here's Mahomes now. And he will score and get the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
17.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. This one to Williams out left side. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That's caught by Montgomery. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. It's taken in by Williams. Well, this certainly makes the 3rd down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker now. So there's the timeout called, and we're going to see if they think there's enough time for 2 plays or just 1 last snap. Third and a lone yard coming up. Now to throw. This is for the ball game. And he swats that deep shot away, but he better not celebrate just yet. Looks like his contact drew a flag. They may still get this yardage. One final shot here. And they win it. They win it. It's a touchdown. No time left. So the Lions get the win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both?
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the 2nd half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
The seating capacity is 65,000 at Ford Field, and we are right around that number today. A good crowd on hand and seemingly ready to go in the Motor City. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Detroit Lions. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. They go play action now. Jackson. He's got right on the short throw. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll make it second down. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
Well, let's face it, that's just a helpless feeling for a running back there. He's looking up to find a hole, and all he finds is a whole lot of ticked-off linebacker.
Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Jackson from the shotgun. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got it complete. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
They go play action with Jackson. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 15 yards for the Lions there and a first down.
Partner, this is one of the best routes anyone can have in their offensive playbook. Tough to defend because you think it's a go route, and then he breaks it back on the comeback. There's one other thing you need as well.
A well-thrown ball.
Exactly right. You have a guy who has some precision in throwing the football because of the timing of the route.
2 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be second down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball. And sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
This one swung out to Montgomery. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 31-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves instead. And he remains perfect on this opening drive. Charles now 5 of 5 and another first down to work with.
He's like one of those great shooters in basketball that has his rhythm, has his confidence. He doesn't think anything is going to miss right now. As far as he's concerned, he's going to be perfect the entire game. And who's to say it won't happen to those Gators right now?
A gain of 5, and that'll bring up second down.
Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
Well, that was not what you would call straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside, and he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
Jackson. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Bates' kick is good. And the Lions are going to take a 3-0 lead. So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Chiefs offense set to go.
28-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. On play action, they'll throw.
That's into the hands of Worthy.
And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Every lineman knows the rule. You only get a 1-yard buffer beyond that line of scrimmage, and then the flag is thrown, and he got tagged for it there.
Three 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. As they've got it with a first down coming up. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Mahomes going to throw. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that will bring up second down.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
We'll get this complete to Worthy.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
All runners count on their eyes to find the gaps and creases, to find open space. There was absolutely none on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
2nd and 10. Now here's Mahomes. This one brought in by Jefferson. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And 3rd and 8 now.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
It was 3rd and long, so he had to figure that the defense would be coming with extra pressure. Found a way to get away. He couldn't see the imaginary yellow line on the field, but he knew exactly where it was and found his way there for a first down.
Now Mahomes.
That's complete. It's Travis Kelce.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 12 more yards there and another first down.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy.
He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
They completed the screen on the perimeter, but boy, that was textbook defense. Exactly as you're taught to play against a wide receiver screen, and they snuffed it out for a loss of yardage.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Mahomes.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Chiefs are going to get a fresh set of downs.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down.
Not only did they drop what looked like an interception in the end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum.
Mahomes now to throw. And he will take it all in for a Chiefs touchdown. Justin Jefferson from 4 yards out.
And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free. And his guy hit a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Lions now taking over late in this first half. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range.
Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Jackson. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have now allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Now it's Jackson. And now the ball's out. Fumbled near midfield.
And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble.
48-yard line.
Now Jackson. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
The offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they had a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
To throw again is Jackson. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Jackson. Forced out to his left. And a tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Chiefs ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Both sides searching for adjustments. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Now that's a run that warms a play caller's heart because you're actually set up to do whatever you want on offense. You can come right back and run essentially the same play because you have momentum. Or you can fake that running play and throw something deep over the top. Or you now think you have an extra down to play with. Because if you go ahead and just throw it and you don't get it, come back and try and pick it up on 3rd down.
They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was. And now it's 3rd down.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They brought in the heavy set on 3rd down, and that usually means running play. But we have seen them throw out of that formation. And sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one. Wound up hitting him for a first down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
He'll drop this off to Pacheco.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling the back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
They go play action. Now Mahomes.
That's caught right side by Worthy.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 24-yard line. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. On play action, it's Mahomes. Quick hitter here, it's complete. So no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly.
From the 23, here's the 2nd and 9. Chase will go in motion left.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
Mahomes takes it himself. And he will have the Chiefs first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, it shows confidence in your offensive line.
On the handoff, it's Pacheco.
And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It'll be 2nd down.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's 2nd and 7 from the 9. Back now at Ford Field. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the 4th. Throwing on 2nd down. Mahomes. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield. And as this drive began, the offense had to be thinking touchdown, knowing the situation. Even after that loss, touchdown still on their minds. This is a one-possession game. A field goal doesn't do them a whole lot of good.
On 2nd and goal, Mahomes. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. In for the sack, Myles Garrett.
When you're this close to the goal line, you've got to expect pressure from the defense, so the ball's got to come out fast. Got to get out of his hands quicker.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They're going to look to throw. This is Cook. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Kansas City.
Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Butker now to add the extra point. And it's up. It's good. Our score, 14-6.
14-6.
It's not enough. You solid left, but it's not enough. You better really stuff, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. If somebody got a boy, I'm in. Hey, if somebody got a boy, I'm in. Watch him throw it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
The Lions take over 1st and 10.
So Lamar Jackson in the offense. Down by 8. Just over 2 minutes to go. They'll have one play here just north of the 2-minute warning. Now it's Jackson. Buying time to his left. And Detroit getting set to go now. They've been settling quite a bit. They've been able to move the football some, but they've just been settling. That's one of the reasons they're down on the scoreboard.
I love that word you picked, settling, because nowadays in this NFL, you're thinking touchdown almost every drive because everything's so high-powered. Yeah, you'll take the field goal, but you always feel like you're leaving points out there when you don't put it in the end zone.
They'll be trying to put it in the end zone here on this drive.
intended for James.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark, really, start to finish.
It makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
And the Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
I'm typically every day come cool and shady. I'm airing you because I'm an anxious state. No worries daily. But if I link my
Plenty of time and two timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here. Going up the gut, Montgomery. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Another try, second and 10 now. Jackson to throw. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an impactful play, because if you get those pass rushers second-guessing themselves that they might get hit with a screen, maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
Now Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Jackson. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
At the 38-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Here's Jackson. Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with third down coming up.
And 7.
Nearly an interception. If that one's picked off, it's over, so a new lease on life, so to speak.
A lot of times when you're in coverage, you're so focused on the man and the coverage that sometimes the ball, if it arrives, it surprises you. That may have happened to him in that situation.
Throwing, Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Haven't heard much from him all night, but welcome to the party, making his presence felt in the big way.
They've kept him under wraps all night long, but boy, did he find a great time to bust out.
Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. First and 10. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. Now 2nd down and a few inches. Jackson. And this is caught. He's got it for a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, it's all going to come down to a 2-point conversion.
The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have 2 to possibly take this to overtime.
The late touchdown was only half the battle. Now they need the 2-point conversion to tie the ball game.
2-point conversion.
Now Jackson. And they don't get it. It's incomplete. They got the touchdown, could not, however, get the two-point conversion to cap it, and they're still down by a pair. So the clock sits at 16 seconds as they line up for the onside kick. And the Chiefs have got it. And with that, they should have a victory as well. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say good night from Detroit.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs. That's going to be taken in at the 8. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
2nd and 3 now. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet. It gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
42-yard line.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Myles Garrett coming in for the stop.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Play action, Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Pacheco gets it from the gun. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Devontae David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, a largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
This to the 32 before going down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did, tote the ball himself for a big run.
Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. They'll motion Jefferson left. First down carry for Pacheco. And he drives that punt backward on a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. A couple of defenders and completes it. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
First red zone opportunity now for the Chiefs. They've got 1st and 10 from the 20. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. 2nd quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Now a give left side to Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
At the 20-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Right back to Pacheco. There's a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it 3rd down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. The singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
3rd and short, here's Mahomes. It's caught, Chase has it. And he's going to be socked up for a pickup of 9, and that's going to make it 1st and goal.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a lick at any time.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. To the air, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. They were ready for him. They won that battle on the ground. This is backed up to the 9.
DJ Reader brought it down. A loss of 7. Brings up 3rd down and goal.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. He only manages 1, so 4th down coming up on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. A very short kick here from the right hash. Butker knocks it through. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he stopped on the run back of the 27. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Picked up by the Chiefs. And he will take it back. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grow their lead just before halftime. That had to have been just about as far away as possible, Brock, from what that was drawn up to be. But the end result, partner, exactly as they planned. It's a touchdown.
In this case, Kate, it really was about the destination, not about the journey.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs make it a 10-point ball game. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
It's 2nd and inches at the 38-yard line.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Play action. Here's Jackson. Buying some time left. And hit, and Jackson loses the ball. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
Recovered by the Chiefs.
First down throw, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And they take him down right along the 30.
Justin Jefferson. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. And the